Good evening, everybody. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today. As I need to reach over here to. Well, damn. Accidentally unplugged the PS2 as my headset got tangled with something. Or it died and I didn't realize what happened there. That's better. Weird. I had things ready to go and things happen. Anyway, fall starts and all that aside. It's Wednesday night, which means we are continuing the thing of playing ESPN Major League Baseball. We moved the PS2 further away from the mic, because it normally would be sitting like right here. And you probably can still hear it,
the following is a
but it should not be as pronounced.
From ESPN, the worldwide
leader in sports. Anyway, we are continuing our 2004 season of the Philadelphia Phillies, which features Bobby Abreu. Chase Utley was in the minor leagues at the start of the 04 season, but yeah. But we will be continuing that today. We'll be picking up with a game against the St. Louis Cardinals. Then we're heading on a road trip. We again will be facing the Diamondbacks. We can't get away from Luis Gonzalez and the D-backs. So we got all that going for us here. Now I did see about trying to sharpen up the image a bit. So we shall get things started here. And we'll just jump right into it here. We're going to go through as many games as we can here. Last time out, we lost 6-7 to the D-backs, to the Cardinals. Ending. So we'll see if we can get a win back here. We would like to go in hot as we got a West Coast road trip. Digging out here. Alright, for today's game, Rollins is getting the day off. Think by and by this. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to do there. Offensively, that might be our best option of a lineup at the moment.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch coming to you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you ready for Thursday Night Baseball here on ESPN. On the way
Wednesday
this
Night
morning, we
Baseball
find the
here
St.
on
Louis
TWI
Cardinals taking on the
TCH.
Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is Bobby Abreu. You know,
Hard to
I always
believe
like
he wants to
these
keep
guys
on
that
Bobby
can hit you
Abreu.
with a long ball or their wheels. And Abreu's one of those guys. He's an asset.
Wolf,
to
1
any
and 2
lineup.
with an ERA of
He is an all-around
3.58.
fantastic player.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. The umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Perez on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
And this baby is
Panda! Panda, 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 panda!
Hey, Panda Sweet, how you doing?
First pitch is a changeup. Looked at 0-1.
He had him fooled there.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
How you doing today, Panda? What's going on? What was for dinner or lunch? What's baby Panda up to? Did he find the rolls of socks and decided to unroll them?
Fastball swung and missed 0-1. Has a big
Good, good. Just drop in to say hello. Oh, always appreciate you dropping in, Panda.
He just swung right over it.
changeup. Got it. The side is retired.
Baby Panda is taking a late nap today. Ah, I know what that means. All-night party at Baby Panda's place. Simon Samatachi, fifth start of the year, 0-3 with an ERA north of 8. He's had control problems.
To settle in, now to lead off the home half.
Indeed, yes. And I'm so glad I got my taxes done out of the way. Deal with the disappointment of
In the air to center. Edmonds is there, and he puts it
he's
away for out number
Baby
one.
Panda's bringing the goldfish crackers. Sounds delicious.
Polanco
So he's moved on from
now
Cheerios.
to take his first hacks of the game. Fastball taken high. 1-0.
I forgot to bring me down a bowl of grapes.
1-0 pitch. Now here's the ball down the third baseline. And it's through into left field, a base hit.
Those are a breakfast goodie. Ah.
He's on with one out. Let's see if they can do something with him.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate. He's running towards second. And he is
Well,
out on a good throw.
it was almost a good idea. Turned into a bad idea.
Swing and a line drive. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome leading the league in RBIs with 32.
First pitch, here it comes. And he sends this one in the air.
Not gonna knock a run in there, but
In there, base hit.
get the big hit.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
His confidence is going
Now we'll see
down.
how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot. Now a
Oops.
nice bouncer down the line at first. And he'll take it to the
First
back
ball
inside.
swinging, and yeah.
No runs on 3 base hits and 2 left on base. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Edmonds will lead things off here in the second.
Edmonds batting .265, has 7 home runs on the season.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Wolf is right there,
Ooh,
and his throw is in time.
that was a little bit closer than we would have liked.
Roland is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Roland batting an impressive .162. Impressive because it is horrible.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball, swung on and missed.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, Mr.
Well,
Roland.
he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Mike Matheny batting .261. He hung around the league a good bit, too.
Matheny is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Popped him up. Shallow left field. Burrell.
I overran it.
The catch on the side is retired.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Nothing doing here this happening. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. Still no score.
Bell batting .417, good for 4th in the league.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and that one falls in there base hit.
A leadoff triple.
So he legs out a triple. Pratt will come up to the plate now.
Pratt batting .281, 5 RBI, seeing a lot of action as a backup catcher. Cause
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
looking here for more of a middle away.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
Well, he could really use a strikeout in this spot. He'll have a few pitches to work with.
Wastes one there. 1-2.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
Now here's one hit
Scooter up the middle.
and that's into center field for a base hit.
Well, and just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've already pushed one across.
Perez will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Perez batting .270.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Pratt not a particularly fast runner.
The 1-0 pitch. There he goes toward second. Here's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1.
How? How was he out?
Get the back in.
Well, they get the lead guy at second, but they can't turn 2 there.
I am very confused.
There he goes for second. First pitch to him. Drops down a bunt. The throw to first. In time for the out.
Looks like they're playing for 1 run. He gets the job done, but now there's 2 men out.
2 men out, but you know,
Bird will step in.
keeping it
Hit a fly
steady.
ball out his last time.
Bird batting 0 for 1, batting .383.
He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle, and that is in time for the out.
First ball swinging gets in trouble every time.
The Philadelphia Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies lead it 1-0. Anderson will get things going here in the third.
Mr. Anderson.
And he lays one down here. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Tomey is there to play it on the high. And he'll step on first for the out.
Keep it simple and everything.
Is ready to get his first look now.
Dan Gallardo batting .238.
The pitch. That's in there for a strike at the letters.
That'll keep him honest.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2.
Cutter away.
Swing and a miss on the cutter that time. And there are 2 down. Simon Tachi will step in now.
Simon Tachi sounds like a digital watch.
First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. Here's a swing and the ball lined softly towards the hole.
Well, couldn't strike out the pitcher, but
The Cardinals are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third.
do-do-do-do-do.
1-0.
Blanco got on, caught stealing his first time up.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. Hit hard, back to the box.
Off the mound, and
Is there. And he throws on to first for the out. One away.
Well, this is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch? He's called out.
it scooted off the mound and slowed it up for the shortstop.
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Brayo batting .382 against right-handed pitching.
Change up in there for a called strike.
We got a piece of it.
One out, nobody on. Started to go around with it.
Oi.
Ball, strike 3. 2 down.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Tomey will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
James saying mini pizza with sausage and pepperoni. That sounds good.
And that misses up and away. Ball 2.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. Missed again. Ball 3.
Are they straight up pitching around Tomey with 2 outs?
Here's a
Ooh.
fly ball.
Oh, wow.
Is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Philadelphia Phillies are retired in short order here. We're through 3 innings now. The Phils lead.
Nothing but a loud out. Renteria 0 for 1.
Swinging a high pop-up. Left side of the infield. Perez is there as he puts it away for the out.
First ball fastball. Good old number
Champ
1.
You as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Yes. Why? Why are you swinging like that?
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over it.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup swung on and missed. 0-2. This is swung on and hit on the ground.
Oh, well.
And that's by him into center for a base hit.
That breaks up the no-hitter.
That's just the first hit allowed thus far as it comes here in the fourth. Let's see if they can do anything with it.
Mr. Pujols.
Pujols looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
This one's grounded near third, but foul. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Abreu is there, and he puts it away.
Ooh,
On to first.
that rare 9-3 double play.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
No runs on one hit and nobody left on. Now we move on to the bottom of the fourth.
That was nice.
Philly leads 1-0. Burrell will be leading it off here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball in there. It's 0-1.
Good live fastball that time.
We want it middle up or down and in. Or we'll take that one.
To right center, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one.
Burrow
Gets
with a
that sweet part
15-game
bat on.
hitting streak.
Well, the leadoff man is on as they try to extend this lead a little.
Bell had a triple, scored a run.
Runner on first with nobody out. Lifted into left center and shallow.
And that ain't gonna get it done.
It's over and
Nice ball to hit at.
one away.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Pratt will step in. RBI single his last time.
Pratt now batting .303 with 6 RBI.
First pitch on the way. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Yep, 6-4-3 double play.
First, two. A double play. So, no runs, one hit, and nobody left. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phillies lead it 1-0.
Jimmy Edmonds will lead off.
Edmonds will come up to start things off in the 5th. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrell goes over and puts it away.
Well, he's calling for this all the way. If the
First
outfielder
ball
can get there,
fastball,
it's
got him
his
swinging
ball,
out.
and he puts it away.
Rowland will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Now a ball hit sharply towards short.
Ooh.
Wide throw, and they can't get him at first.
They finally break through against this guy. And this is their first hit of the ball game, and it
That's
comes here in the 5th.
that's an error because, yeah, it was a wide throw.
Matheny takes a called strike 1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. On the ground down the third baseline. Bell dives. He's up with it.
I
He throws
couldn't
on
get
the
that.
second with a force out. What a play.
Well, cut it off nicely.
Anderson will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Anderson has yet to knock in a run here in this season.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Big break to that, but I bet he won't come back there again.
Cut fastball swung on and missed, and the sign.
Another big K.
He just says, here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night. Ha ha.
The Cardinals are held in check here in their half of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phillies on top. 1-0.
Perez 0 for 1.
Perez looks at one in there. For a
Like
called
down and
strike.
in or middle
He'll
up.
stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
We don't want it that down and in.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
sinker runs way
That's
inside and almost gets him.
That was very inside.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Pujols is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Not quite.
Will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
That's not what happened. He dropped a sacrifice bunt to move the runner along. That's what happened.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
It's his second hit of the season. He's now batting 167. Bird 0 for 2.
One out runner at first. A swing and the ball lined softly towards the hole. Gallardo.
Wow, talk about it was right on the nose.
Well, he doesn't get a whole lot on this one, but the first baseman's there to pull this in easily.
One on, 2 outs.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, that happened.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Renteria has got it. Throws to first and the side is retired. No runs on a hit and 1 left out. We've played 5 full. The Phils lead 1-0. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecaster.
We got Gallardo swinging, struck out his first time up.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this one's heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over.
There was just enough air underneath it. Samatachi 0 for 3 against left-handed pitching.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a cut fastball, swung on and missed. 0-2. Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. Bell has got it. Throws to first and he's retired for out number 2.
Yeah, worked out.
Will step in. He popped out his last time.
Yeah, we have our formula.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
All right, 3 up, 3 down.
So they go down quietly. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. Philly leads 1-0.
Abreu will lead off, followed by Tomei and Burrow. Heart of the order.
First pitch to him. That's on the outside corner for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
This one's grounded foul outside of first.
Thought we could turn on it.
And this pitch is in there for a called third strike.
Wow, that fooled me. That fooled me.
Tomei will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. He kicks and delivers. Ball 1. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't.
That'll be good for extra bases. Lead all, 1 out double. We like it.
All or nothing with Tomei. Pitches like that normally leave the yard, but this one's good for 2 bases. He is strong.
Marquis comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Jace Marquis, 14th game, 0-2 with an ERA of 5.94, 21 innings. Wow. 30 hits, 6 walks, 6 strikeouts. Facing Burrow, 1-on-1.
The pitch. Here's a swing.
And that will put runners at the corners.
chasing here backfires as he comes through here with a good swing.
Bell will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
All right, a fly ball will score the runner from third.
Pitch, here it comes. Swing and
Somewhat a base hit.
And that falls for a base hit.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms through the zone and have a good cut at it.
Pratt will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
All right, 2 on, 1 out. Double play is in order here.
And he's running, heading for third. Swung on and hit in the air to right center.
Get those runners back.
Is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Perez 0 for 2, filling in for Jimmy Rollins.
He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1.
Well, he had him out in front, but this thing stays in.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Then Correa dives, and he's got it. And the throw is too late, and the bases are loaded. Wolf will get a shot.
Well, that cleared the pitch here with 2 outs.
Really opened things up early in this ball game with a knock here.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Well, what a time to have the bases loaded.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly out.
Yeah, of course we weren't going to get anything out of that.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 3 hits, but are denied a big inning as they leave the bases loaded. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies lead it 2-0.
All right, we continue our march along with Wolf on the hill.
Lawton watches one that's in there for strike 1.
Tough.
Popped him up. Pratt is there, and he puts it away for the out.
The pop-ups around the plate can be tough for a catcher, but he puts this away no problem.
Pujols will be the batter. He hit into a double play his last time up. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able
Well,
to track it down.
threw a first ball
without much of a
fastball. Like I said, as the old saying go, we give them the first ball fastball, see what they can do with it.
2 outs and nobody on. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Follow that with a curveball inside. Cutter away.
Hit hard into the hole, and that's into right field for a base hit.
The runners are precious late in the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
All right, fastball down and away. Yep,
Swung on,
that worked out.
Shallow left. Perez is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Weak.
The Cardinals are shut down again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phillies on top, 2-0.
2-0. As we just get everything going our way here. The 7th inning stretch time. We've dropped plenty of hits. We've just been able to convert into runs. So,
Bird, we're trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. First pitch on the way. There's a swing and a line drive. Lawton drifts over and makes the catch.
First ball swing in, easy out.
If he gets the fat part of the bat on it, this could be extra bases. But it hangs up long enough for the right fielder to get over and put it away.
Polanco filling in for Utley in this particular game. We'll lay off that.
Polanco looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And it's in there, base hit.
Down in the count. They had to come in with a fastball, and he's right on it and shoots it to right for a base hit.
Couple of questionable strikeouts here.
This is swung on, and a liner. Renteria is right there to put it away.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
Tomei batting .491 is due for a big fly. Almost had a big fly earlier too. It was just a big fly out instead of a home run, but
here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle, and that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, a couple of guys on now. This pitcher's in danger of really self-destructing out there now. He'll need to bear down and try to work his way out of it.
Burrow batting .505, batting .472 with runners in scoring position.
Now a swing and a ball hit.
Oh, we were on that. We were on that.
Hit hard toward short. Renteria is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, you're not going to hit a ball harder than that and not get a knock out of it. The shortstop just happens to be right there.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phils lead 2-0. First pitch to him.
Mike Matheny leading it off.
Starts him off with one at the knees for a strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Popped him up. Shallow left field. Burrow.
It was a very shallow.
For out number 1.
It was in the shallow.
And he lost one to the
In
left
the
field.
shallow.
He kicks and delivers. Anderson is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. This one swung on.
Ooh. Okay.
There's a swing, and a ball popped foul over near the dugout. Pratt
Popped them up.
is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Up and down. Down and around.
Gallardo will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Fastball high, 1-0. Little pop up out towards second. Perez gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, bottom of the lower half of the lineup.
Again, and that's now 7 shutout innings. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th.
Bell 2 for 3, triple RBI.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. The 1-0 pitch on the way. This
Yeah,
one's
just a
down the line and right. Lawton
big out.
is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Pratt now batting .286.
First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
Oh, it's way outside. Just a bit outside.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball high, 2-0.
I ain't swinging at nothing not on the plate, man.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
And that hangs up.
Is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Klein is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Klein had another pretty typical Klein year in 2003. Solid numbers and a a lot of appearances. This guy's a
Evans' 12th game, 2-0 with an ERA of 6.94. When he's gotten lit up, he's gotten very much lit up. We may have had something to do with it.
And he fouls this one off.
We're a bit late on that.
And that misses for a ball.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Look out, he lost the grip on that one.
That was towards his head. And that will hang up.
Edmonds is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
The Phillies go quietly this happening.
So a pinch hitter, Renneria, Lawton.
8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies lead it 2-0. Sanders is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And he'll be looking to just get on here.
The pitch. Sanders looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
He looks at a curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell has it.
It was a high chopper.
They get a base hit to kick off the inning. Now they'll need to string together a couple more.
Now a swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. Burrow drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
That could have been trouble.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
First pitch, here it comes. Lawton takes a called strike 1. Fastball, got him. 2 down.
Alrighty, 2 down.
Pujols.
That brings up the dangerous Albert Pujols.
Swung on and popped up. Shallow left.
Up in the game, right there.
Is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies get a terrific performance out of their starter and ride it to the victory.
Well, and getting the complete game shutout from your starters, everything you could possibly hope for.
Randy Wolf pitched shutout ball in this one, and no question, Hud, that he
9 innings, 3 hits, 5 Ks.
Well, you figured they'd
Workmanlike
need a
job
decent
there.
performance out of their starter if they were going to have a chance to win this one. But they got more than a decent performance. They got a shutout and a dynamite performance.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hudler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it
2-0.
to nothing. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
All right, make sure we save our game. Well, low scoring affair. Phillies win 2-0. For the Cardinals, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. Phillies, 2 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Randy Wolf improves to 2-2. Losing pitcher Jason Simatachi dropping to 0-4. Lawton, Edmonds, and Sanders all got hits. Renneria committed an error for the Phillies. Tommy went 3 for 4, had a double, and scored a run. Bell 2 for 4, scored a run, knocked in a run, and had a triple. Pratt had an RBI hit as well. Blanco caught stealing. Tomei committed an error. Bullshit. We couldn't get anything off of Simatachi. Pitch was tough. 5 1/3 limited us to only 2 runs, so and a couple of strikeouts, and of course we got the big game from Wolfie. We now go on the road. To face them Arizona Diamondbacks. Eric Milton will be on the hill, 4-1 with an ERA of 2.25. All right, let's get our lineup in order. Let's see who we want batting where. Let's bat Abreu, because when you think about it, it's like, where do we have bat guys in this lineup?
The weekend's here as we welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch here with you as we
Diamondbacks are a game and a half behind the Dodgers. Yeah, let's see if we can help LA out.
Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Just about set to go now, so let's send you
As we head things out to the Bob Bank One Ballpark.
Okay, Carl. Now, from the great Southwest, we welcome you to cavernous Bank One Ballpark here in Phoenix, Arizona, as ESPN gets ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. Just about ready to get started here. And Rex, what about the Diamondbacks in this one?
Well, Steve Finley's a guy that's sort of flown under the radar during most of his career. But I tell you what, this guy's
Finley
always
under the
been
radar?
a dependable run producer.
Nah.
Last year was another typical Finley year. 22 homers and 70 ribbies for him. He'll be a factor in this one for sure.
Pistachio, third start in the year, 0-1 with an ERA of 4.50.
Glad to have you with us on ESPN. Rollins makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball.
Rollins batting .410, good for a fifth in the league.
And he looks at a cold strike as we are underway. 0-1. Curveball that time misses inside to even the count at 1-1.
Sometimes you just need to take the first two pitches. Ew.
And the changeup, 1-2.
Yeah, I was going to let that one go because I wasn't even unsure if I wanted to swing at that.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
Good spot to miss with that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
Had no choice but to swing at that. It was too close. That was too close to take.
Off balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play.
That could have been a call third strike, and yeah.
Bird is ready to get his first look now.
Or everybody's heard about the bed. Bed is the web. Bed is the web.
1-0. Now a
Hey.
shot toward second. Alomar is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
That ball is crushed. But unfortunately, the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
Utley batting .419, 11 RBIs. Not among the leader in batting average.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Alomar is
Eek.
there, throws on to first, and the side is retired. They go down quickly and quietly here. Now we go to the last of the first, and our score is 0-0.
And that's how things look defensively for the Phillies. Eric Milton, 6 started of the year, 4-1 with an ERA of 2.25. 32 strikeouts and 36 innings of work, no walks.
Roberto Alomar will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Backdoor slider.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed, 0-2.
Well, he's right on this thing, but he swings just under it.
Here's a swing and he pops it up. Milton is there and he...
We went for the strikeout, got the pop-up.
Colburn will step to the plate now.
Colburn batting 172, has 3 home runs.
This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Bird is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
There was no problem.
Gonzalez will step to the plate.
Gonzalez batting 438, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs.
Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Changeup is swung on and missed, and that will retire.
Well, we buried him.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
And they're gone in short order here. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score.
Tomei to lead off.
Tomei will lead things off here in the second. Sinker that runs inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oy!
Line to first. Colburn is right there to bring that one in.
That
He
was
spins on this thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
Burrow on a 15-game hitting streak, batting 500 overall in the season.
First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit on a line, and that one falls in there.
And we'll hold up at second with the double.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Breo batting 368. Normally batting third in the lineup, but we just swapped things around, dropping Abreu down to the down in the lineup.
To right center. Bautista is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
All right, heads up base
Nice
running.
range running to his right to put this one away.
Bell is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Bell batting 420, good for a 4th in the league. With runner on third, 2 outs, so we need a hit. We need a base hit to bring in Burrow.
And he swings and hits this one foul. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Well, not get the run home.
Slow roller up the middle. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, he gets a pitch he can handle, and he delivers the first run of the game here in inning number 2.
Alrighty, so we got the 1-0 lead.
Lieberthal will step in now to take his first hack of the game.
Lieberthal batting 427.
First pitch to him, and he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed. 1-1.
I liked it, and I was a bit late on it.
Changeup misses, and it's 2-1.
Milton on deck.
Changeup misses, and it's 3-1.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way if it's a bit closer.
3-1 pitch is a fastball that's
Ooh.
by him. 3-2.
And that's what you call getting gassed.
The runner goes. The 3-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
My timing was a bit off there.
Has it on the hop. the Philadelphia Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. On now to the last half of the second. The Phils lead 1-0.
Finley batting 157. He's had better starts.
Finley takes a called strike 1.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a ground to the first. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Oy. Should have tossed it, but
Cabrera is ready to get his first look at him right here. He kicks and delivers. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Rollins is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, it gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
was it that easy? No, because it could have easily dropped in. Batista batting 312.
First pitch is a curveball high. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball waved at and missed. 1-1.
He doesn't like it up.
Good spot for the changeup that time. 1-2.
Now I gotta go down and in.
Strikes, here's the pitch. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down. Now
That's what we
Hildebrand,
like.
the versatile right-handed hitter.
Hildebrand batting 176. Lots of ways to get him out.
Hit way up there towards the right
It was not hit the Heritage Square.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
The Diamondbacks are held in check here in their half of the inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. Philly leads 1-0.
Milton batting 286.
Milton is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. There's a swing and a line drive. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
It counts as an error for some strange reason.
Will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Yeah, that.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center.
Yeah, it's a good thing I did swing at it. I would have struck out looking.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Bird 529 with runners in scoring position.
That timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound. The pitch. There he goes toward third. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
Well, never want to make the first or third out at third, but
That misses below the knees for ball 2.
we got runners. We still got a runner in scoring position.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Gonzalez is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
It gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Utley batting 413 with 11 RBIs.
Utley looks at one in there for a called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Cabrera dives. He's got it. Throw not in time.
Guess that counts as another error.
Tomey will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
Alrighty, 2 on, 2 outs.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1. This one swung on and
Think that's gone.
and gone. A home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have him watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
3-run bomb. We like it.
Burrell will be the batter. He doubled his last time.
Burrow batting .505 following his hit earlier.
Ooh, looked like a cutter that time, and he just did get out of harm's way. The 1-0 pitch. Low and inside for a ball. 2-0. Hit in the air.
That will drop in.
And that falls for a base hit.
Well, he gets a changeup that time, and when you're thinking fastball, that thing comes in slower than Congress, but he had a rip at it anyway.
Abreu thus far batting .365, career average of .308.
First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Away was the sinker off the plate.
Missed again. Ball 2.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line. Is left. Gonzalez is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over it.
Yeah, I figured 2 errors.
Strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Phillies lead it 4-0.
Hammock batting .191, has a pair of home runs.
Hammock is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
Buzzed him up and in, but he couldn't get a piece of it.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball, got it. 1 away.
This went up and in, up and in, up and in.
He's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's
Former Dodger Pedro Astacio.
Astacio can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Good hard sliders, swung on and missed. 0-2. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball.
Back-to-back Ks.
Alomar will step in. He popped out his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Change up and in.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Slider up and in.
Struck him out as well. So he has struck out the side in order.
Yeah, really settling in now.
The Diamondbacks.
It was just a nice 1-2-3 inning.
We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies on top, 4-0.
Bell batting .427, career average of .255 at this point in his career.
Sinker that runs inside. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing.
Yeah,
Colburn
little chopper.
right there, and he'll step on first for the out.
Nothing doing.
Lieberthal will bat here. He grounded out his last one.
Lieberthal now 0 for 1, now batting .421.
High and away for a ball. 1-0.
Back to the drawing board, Lieberthal.
Bases empty with 1 out. 1-1 pitch is a
Ooh.
sinker taken for a strike. 1-2.
Ooh, and I had a question of that one.
This is swung on, and a liner. Alomar is there, and he has it for out number 2.
You could hang your laundry on this line drive, but he needed to hit it a bit higher to get over the second baseman's reach.
Milton 0 for 1. Safe on an error, I believe.
Swing on a line drive, and it's in there. Base
You
hit.
know, nice little dunking hit.
Well, this thing's moving pretty good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Rollins 1 for 2 with a stolen base.
First pitch on the way. This one swung on and fouled away.
Pedro may not make it through the 5th inning.
And this is hit in the air, foul down the left field line. Swung on and lined softly to short.
Well,
And that is in time for the out. No runs on one base hit and a runner left at first. On now to the last of the 4th.
Colburn, Gonzalez, Finley.
4-0.
Colburn has matched his RBI and home run totals from the prior season.
Colburn watches one that's in there for
But
strike
playing
one.
him every day has
Wow,
proven
extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
to be a detriment.
Liner
Woo!
Bell drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
This is exactly why I hated playing third base. The ball just takes about a second to get to you. Watch your lips.
This is lined softly up the middle. In time for the out.
Nice little 4-3 hookup.
Finley will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Finley's going to need to turn it on.
That one finds the outside corner for strike one. Swing on a ground ball to the right side, foul.
I say that, and he'll,
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Utley
then he broke up the no-hitter.
is there to play it on the hop. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. And they go down in short order. 5th inning upcoming here at Bank One Ballpark. Philly leads 4-0.
I'm John Miller. We're here with Rex Huller, your ESPN broadcasters.
Bird will come up to start things off in the 5th.
Oi!
And got it.
Well, I think they wanted this one to dip out of the zone. But this thing
It dipped all right.
It never moves.
He kicks and delivers. He's running, heading for second.
Oh, wow.
He is out on a good throw.
Hit by a pitch and then get caught stealing. That's just bad juju right there.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Alomar is there. On to first. 2 down. Tomey is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time up. The pitch.
Ooh,
Fly ball.
another one.
And it's gone. A home run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his 2nd home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Burrell is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one.
Questionable.
There's a swing and a
Oh,
ground ball.
bull.
Astacio has got it. Throws to first in time for out number 3. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phillies lead it 5-0. First pitch, here it comes. Cabrera swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
Is that tired? Oh no.
Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Down and in with the slider.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, he just backs this thing up, and that's a beauty.
Missed with that one. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called, says the home plate umpire. 2 down.
Just drop that hook right there. Like it was right there.
Hillenbrand will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball. Milton has got it.
Ooh.
He throws on to first, and the side is retired.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much. Good hustle to get down.
He
that
ran
line
through him.
So they go down in short order. We're through 5.
How do you run through Tomei? He's thick, man. A thick dude.
5-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Abreu will start things off here in the 6th inning. Orozco will come in and pitch.
And how this dude keeps going, I have no idea. Is he a grandpa yet? He turns 47 this year. Heck, that's 4 years older than I am. Folks, teach your children to be left-handers, that's for sure.
And he fouls this one off. And he looks at a ball.
Mamas, don't let your pitchers grow up to be left-handers.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. A curve misses, and it's 3-1. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on.
Right on.
Bell will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Bell batting .422, 3 home runs, 20 RBIs.
First pitch on the way. And that misses for a ball.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
There he goes toward second. And he is out on a good throw. Good throw that time to get his man.
Looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
Like I said, I thought I picked a good one to run on.
The 2-1 pitch. Curveball stays up and just about gets him. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. Gonzalez is there.
Yeah, so we got the leadoff hitter on, caught stealing, and a hard hit fly ball.
And he lofts one to the left fielder.
Lieberthal 0 for 2, batting .416. Here at the top of the 6th inning. Phillies lead 5-0.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Would that drop in? Nope.
Gonzalez is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
It gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
The Phillies are retired in short order here. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phils lead 5-0. Fastball taken high. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a curveball high. 2-0. Changeup in for a strike. 2-1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Here's a called strike, a high strike that time, and it's 2-2.
Whoa.
This pitch is up.
Woo!
Just can't pull the trigger.
There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Burrell is there, and he makes the catch.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Cada is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter.
Hit him at 625.
With someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch to him. Cada looks at one that's in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
It's letter high for a strike, and he falls behind 0-2. And that swung on and lined softly up the middle. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone.
Alomar 0 for 2.
Alomar takes a called strike 1.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley has it. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. The Diamondbacks are shut down again, and through 6 innings now, they remain without a hit. At the end of 6 full innings, Philly leads 5-0.
Yeah, we got a no-hitter going.
Milton will come up to lead off the 7th inning. Valverde comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And as you can see by the numbers, Valverde was just awesome as a rookie in the desert last year, finishing with 10 saves and an ERA just over 2.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Do, do,
I
do,
don't know
do,
if he saw it,
do.
but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. Now a swing and a ball.
Yeah,
hit
weak
on the
rounder
ground.
to third.
Hillenbrand with a diving stop. And the off-balance throw is in time for out number 1.
It wasn't even close.
Rollins will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Rollins batting 408.
He kicks and delivers. And that misses 1 ball, no strikes.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Down and in for ball 2. And this is a pop-up to the left side. Hillenbrand is there, and he puts this one away for the out.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Marlon Bird.
Bird is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Well, he can
Yep.
use that to set up his other stuff.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. This one swung on and hit on a line in time for the out.
Thought we had something going, but nope.
And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Stretch time here in Phoenix. The Phillies lead it 5-0.
So, we got 5 up by 5, couple home runs, and we got a no-hitter going here. Whoa. We let the full experience.
Trying to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far. Gonzalez will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. The pitch. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game. Finley.
Hutler has nothing to say about this.
Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Milton has it. Throws to first, and the side is retired. The Arizona Diamondbacks continue to be stymied here in this one. That's 7 innings now without the benefit of a hit. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top, 5-0.
And Valverde back out there. I gotta stop having
First
that
pitch, here it
lead.
comes.
Yep,
Swinging a line
middle
drive,
in.
and
That's
that one
what.
falls in there, base hit. And he grimaced a little bit after
Ooh.
that last pitch, and it looks like he's going to have to leave the ball game.
He pulled his groin.
Villarreal.
He didn't want to face Tome.
Here because of the injury. So we'll see what effect this has in the game from here on. First pitch on the way, and he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1. Inside with the slider, 2-0.
Tough to pull the trigger when it's on your hands like that.
Ooh, 3 for 3.
Deep left center.
Yeah, boy.
Is gone, a home run. And for the 3rd time today, he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Line drive left of the bag and foul. That misses for a ball.
He'll mix things up out there.
The 1-1 pitch. Line towards third and foul. Way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one. Slider misses, and it's full, 3-2.
Well, full count. Oi!
3 called on the fastball. 1 away.
Yeah, that fooled me. That fooled me.
Abreu will stand in. He's 0 for 2 thus far. Lifted into left center and shallow. Gonzalez is there.
It was in the
He
shallow.
swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Bell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0. Two balls, no strikes.
Can't get him to golf at that one.
The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. And that misses.
All right, you either going to walk him and deal with Lieberthal or what? Yep.
And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Lieberthal will be the batter. He hit a fly ball out his last time up.
DB 0 for 3. Well, that gets him off to Schneid.
And it finds its way through into left field, a base hit. Milton will bat here. He grounded out his last time. Low one outside, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side. And it drops in for a base hit. The slide, and he is in there, safe.
So 4 hits this inning. Things is dropping in.
Stand in, hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
And the infield can play back and shoot for any base.
First pitch to him. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Bird will stand in, hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
And the infield can play back and shoot for any base.
Randolph's 7th game, an ERA of 3.38.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Hey, why don't you fly away, Bird?
Fastball too low. Ball 1.
Actually, this would give Tomei a shot to go to get 4 home runs in the game.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
He kicks and delivers. Utley looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Let's see what they come back with here.
Weak
Good throw, and they just do get him for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phils lead.
And that actually will give Tomei a shot at 4 home runs in a game.
The Phillies in the home half of the 8th. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
Hit hard into the
And that breaks up the no-hitter.
Into left field, a base hit.
Oh, and with that swing in the bat, there goes his no-hit bid. Well, still, 7 innings of no-hit balls, nothing to hang your head about, that's for sure.
All right.
Bautista looks at one in there for a called strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Utley, there's one. On to first, 2. A double play.
Probably not ideal, but
Hillenbrand will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Oh, lemonade.
Misses. Ball 1.
Couldn't get him to chase.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. And he swings and hits this one foul. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Got it. And that is strikeout number 10 in this game. The Arizona Diamondbacks.
well, at least go for the one-hitter.
Been held scoreless here through 8. We're through 8. 9th inning coming up. Philly leads 9-0. Tomei.
We're going to look for something to drive.
1-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Low one inside. Ball 2, 2-0. Fastball just off the corner, and he's behind 3-0.
Well, he needs to settle down now. You don't want to walk the leadoff guy.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And that gets down for a base
I
hit.
probably could have taken that pitch, but
I mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Burrell is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2.
come on. Give us something that we can drive. Let's.
Slider bends in for a strike. 2-1.
You know what? I didn't like that.
Foul that baby off.
The 2-1 pitch. That misses down around the ankles. 3-1 now.
Why is he throwing at the ankles? That's the question. Ooh.
Well, to deep left
Think we
center.
like that one.
And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, nothing like a little extra cushion here in the ninth.
Well, you have to wonder whether that's going to be the one that puts this one totally out of reach.
Well, stranger things have happened, but it'll definitely be an uphill climb to get back from this deficit.
Abreu.
Yeah, we're only up like 11-0.
Fossum will
We had a no-hitter going too. It's like,
Split
yeah.
time as both a starter and a reliever last year for the Sox, and he proved to be a pretty reliable left-hander.
Fossum his 6th game.
off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Da 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 da.
Here's a swing and a fly ball deep down the line and right.
And didn't have the
Is
distance.
there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, this one doesn't miss getting out of here by much, but that right fielder was able to backpedal and take care of it.
Bases empty with 1 out. First pitch is a big curveball in there, 0-1.
And always try to take a couple of pitches. Unless it's right in the red zone. Otherwise,
Swing and a line drive to center field. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he stays right on this thing and shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
Lieberthal will come up. He singled his last time.
Lieberthal had a nice hit there. And that's out of Valamar's reach.
And it's in there, base hit. Milton will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
We got only 1 out, right?
Curveball too far inside and has to.
I was actually considering dropping a sacrifice bunt down.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
Yes, the ball went past him. Da 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 da
The
da.
1-0 pitch. Curveball.
Well, that'll get a run home.
To hop out of the way there. This one gets away from the catcher and it could bring home a run.
This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up, he was crossed-eyed.
Big curveball misses high and it's 3-0. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. Cabrera is there and he puts
That
it away.
could have dropped in. But
Rollins will step in. RBI single his last time.
so 2 outs, so we need to get Rollins, Bird, and Utley on to give Tomei another shot of hitting a 4th home run in this game.
This is lined softly to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch knock.
Bird, 1 for 4, hit by a pitch, caught stealing.
Bird watches one that's in there for strike 1.
He decides to turn on this thing. This could be extra bases.
Hey, Luna,
Low, 1 ball, 1 strike.
you don't know a thing about baseball. It's a silly game. And that ends that inning.
Colburn is up with it. And he'll take
But
it
Luna,
himself.
we appreciate you dropping in.
Add a 4 spot here to extend their lead.
Give Luna the big shout out. She streams from time to time, and when she streams, she is very entertaining, very silly. If you raid her, you might just scare her with a raid. Yeah.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And it drops in for a base hit.
She is the living anime girl. She loves all kind of games and doesn't stick to one unless she's given a reason to.
By Edgar.
She is clearly the best at all games she plays.
They need to do something. Jumpstart this offense.
Swing and a liner back up the middle. Rollins on the
I just realized that
He gets to it for the
that I could actually read your.
So hard, I don't
What, Luna? Luna, you most of that you actually wrote on your profile, actually. So.
Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Burrow is
Like,
there, and
who
he
you
met
calling a
for
doofus?
Well, he's calling for this all the way. If the
I just actually realized that I left my mouse cursor where the link came up in the chat box, and it's like, oh, okay, gave me a preview there. So it's like, okay, I did not know that was a thing I could do. So that was very useful.
the pitch. And this is low and away for ball one.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider taken for a strike. 1-2.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there ain't a whole lot.
And we win easily.
Ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Struck him out, and that is now 11 strikeouts in the ball game. The Philadelphia Phillies.
Useful indeed, very useful.
Performance out of their
Yep.
starter and ride it to the victory.
Well, and getting the complete game shutout from your starters, everything you could possibly.
So what were you up to today, Luna? As I reach out, stretch the arms.
Played hard, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN.
I do like this camera I got earlier last year. It does give like a full more reaching on the thing. It's sharp, it's clear in the quantity, but it doesn't really have a proper zoom thing, so we have to actually crop the image.
So that just about does it for my partner Rex Hudler and the rest of our ESPN.
It's like I reach out when I move my left hand. It's like, okay, cool. When I move my right hand, however, my hand disappears. It goes into the void. By the way, my copy of Persona 3 for the PS2 should arrive tomorrow. So
For more, log on to ESPN.com.
I haven't done much. Played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Didn't watch my sister stream, and now I'm in bed. Now you're in bed, putting up with my nonsense. Well, let's see. Phillies win 13-0. Eric Milton improves to 5-1. Pedro Staccio drops to 0-2. Jim Tomei hit 3 home runs. Burrow got 1 home run, and that's basically was the story there. The offense came alive. Someone has to put up with my nonsense. A lot of people do. Well, and we had a no-hitter going too until like the late innings. So it's like. Let me just make sure to save the game, because sometimes the PS2, instead of saying yes, save game on the first part, you actually have to move the cursor down to save the game. It's like, what the hell? I am doing a season, Luna. That's what. I'm not crazy enough to do a career mode, but I am doing a season. I do have a few sports games, a couple of hockey games, a bunch of baseball games, and just to go through it and just say, it's like, yeah, just to have like things that are reoccurring in between all the other stuff as well. So it's plus it makes for a nice breakup of the week, you know. You have one football game. I think I have my brothers. I know I have a couple of football games. Then they were both my younger brothers, which is pretty cool. So might end up giving those a shot at some point. I never played a one of the Madden or NFL Game Day games. I've never played them. All right, so our season. Luna, Luna, but you know about all the other games. You know action, you know adventure, you know horror, you know RPGs. You know things that make folks go, wow. Pika, Pikachu. Pika, Pikachu. Pika, Pikachu. All right. Dark. Hey. Hey, that's one of your things on the host alert, so it's like, I know. Alrighty, so we're going to give David Bell the day off at third. And they got a lefty out there. This be true? Yes, yes it is. Alright, no, they got a right-hander going, so we can... I can put a left-handed bat there. No, I go Rollins, Henderson, Utley. Yeah, that kind of works out as a lineup. Okay, I go switch hitter. Okay. Yes. That works up. We've won 20 games and lost 8 so far in this season. We're facing the D-backs, who are 14 and 14.
Taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Just about set to go now, so let's send you out to Arizona. We'll join John
The funny
Miller
thing,
and
Luna,
Rex Hudler.
the company that developed this game, Visual Concepts, is the one who does the wrestling games for 2K. So they're the ones to blame for how, in part, for how bad WWE 2K20 was.
Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler.
You just talk about.
Get started here, and Rex, what about the Diamondbacks in this one?
Yep.
They'll be playing this
And
one with the
they make, in terms of general, they do make great sports games, but a wrestling game is very different from a sports game because it's a.
tend to carry a little less when this thing's open, so they may need to manufacture some runs in this one.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go.
How far they fell. Yeah, and they're not exactly been getting good reviews on their basketball games either, because the last few years. Then again, a good portion of that is mainly the 2K, the publishers. Mandates and stuff. Oh, nearly beat that out. Because, you know, there's a big difference. It's like, there's the publisher and the developer. And a lot of times, the publisher interferes with the developers. Which does raise the question, who the hell do we blame for Marvel's Avengers being as buggy as it was?
First pitch on the way.
Because
Cabrera is there to play it on the hop. On to first, 4 out, number
2 ground balls, and it's like nearly beating them both out. Except in the case of Cyberpunk 2077, or whatever the proper title of it is. In that case, we can blame both the developer and the publisher. Because in that case, they were one and the same.
Tough.
One and one.
Not that I've played 2070 Cyberpunk.
And that misses outside. 2 and 2.
And if you're looking looking for that thing, you can shoot it the other way.
The 2-2 pitch. This is lined softly to center.
And there we go.
And that one
You have
flies
the
in
game.
base hit.
Have you found the hilarious bugs to be hilarious?
Well, that's usually a pretty good pitch. Got him chasing that time, but he was able to get it into center field, and he's aboard.
Tomei leading the league in batting average of .509. Basically means half the time he's been up.
This
Up.
one could be trouble down the right field line. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
At the plate, he's gotten a hit. Just like that.
Well, this is good aggressive base running. He's thinking third all the way, and he's going to challenge him to make that throw. But they can't
I
get
got into the hilarious bugs and glitches, yeah. It is weird how more prevalent bugs and glitches are with more modern games and everything.
First pitch is
Now, I played Saints Row the Third on Steam and everything. I didn't really run into that many bugs or glitches. But the remastered version, I ran into a couple. Just a couple, nothing major, just a couple.
Change misses outside, and he's behind 3-0. The 3-0 pitch on the way. Swings.
Well, that'll get a run home.
Middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit. So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Abreu will take his cuts here. Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over.
Wait,
on the mound.
nowadays? Now, I'm trying to think. There was something I played that I really wanted to play back in the 90s on PC. That was nothing but a bug-filled mess. That you couldn't get it to work without a patch, or without a series of patches.
On 3 hits with a couple of men left on. Now we go to the last of the first.
I think it was Star Trek Klingon, which was like a full motion video game. So this would have been like 95, 96, 97, somewhere there's about.
Bautista will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he
Yeah,
missed another one.
it was a fun little game for a Star Trek fan.
But it's 1-2.
It was like a nice departure from everything being all focused on like the Federation and everything. It was,
Left side of the infield. Rollins is there as he puts it away for the out.
like I said, again, most of the Star Trek games were released on PC, at least the more prominent ones. Star Trek games on consoles were kind of a mixed bag.
1 out, nobody on. Cabrera is at the plate, and he's.
I think there was like a next generation game on the Super Nintendo, and I know it was on the Sega Genesis. I think it was Echoes from the Past. That basically got remade into Star Trek Next Generation Final Unity. And I have that burnt to a disc. I gotta figure out if I can get that to run on my current rig. I would love to replay that.
Will step to the plate. Fastball taken high. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a
Actually, there were
swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, he's right on this thing, but he swings just under.
Now that I think about it, I'm actually surprised that more Star Trek games never
1 ball, 2 strikes here.
on PC have not gotten re-released or updated in some way.
Misses strike 3. The side is retired. 3 up, 3 down this half inning. We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies on top. 1-0. Leday will lead things off here in the second.
No, but you certainly have seen me play a couple at the very least.
And he takes a ball 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and lined softly toward the left side. And it drops in for a base hit.
fell behind in the count, had to come in with a fastball, and he was sitting on it all the way.
Yes, it's maybe I could take another crack at trying to beat 25th anniversary on stream, now that I think about it.
There he goes for second. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. In time for the out.
Star Trek 25th Anniversary has like actually has a boss battle at the very end of it, and it is damn near impossible. I can safely say I've honestly beaten that game.
And he's on the move for third.
Only once in my life, because that final battle is very, very, very tough.
Change up on the shoe tops. That backs him up a bit. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. A swing and the ball lined softly towards the hole. And he'll step on first for the out. Not in time. They couldn't get him.
By the way, tomorrow night we're doing more Division 2 things with Dante, Iceman, and Power Thumbs.
Now a ball lined softly to the left side. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Oh yeah, I think he'd said that, and I think there was a question as how come the PC version looks better than the console version. I do remember. I've been considering trying the console version just to see if I can wrap my head around trying to play that game with a controller.
The 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. Alomar gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Phillies score a run on one hit, and they leave a man.
I'm trying to think. The only MMO that I've ever played with a controller was DC Universe Online, because it actually made sense.
And this is hit way up there. It'll stay on the infield. Padilla is there, and he puts it away for out number one.
But that would have been like a couple years. That would have been like a couple of years ago from that point, from when you tried it, Luna.
And there's ball one.
Because I want to say it was you and Commander Dean that was giving it a shot on the console side.
Look at that one, but now it's 1-1. Great time to call the changeup, and it's 1-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Vicente Padilla is there.
Well, not a perfect game. Somehow that counts as an error.
Is ready to get his first look now.
Probably better off not throwing the ball.
Swings and misses at that fastball.
Trying to get him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
Lifted into left center and shallow. Henderson is
Da. So it's going to be a lot of fun and shenanigans tomorrow night with Dante, Thumbs, Iceman, and I, as we're doing the second half of this week's Manhunt event in Star Trek Online. Actually, coincidentally, we'll be moving to Friday night this week.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley has got it.
Wow, things went wrong there. I didn't realize where the ball was going to land.
Hammock is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Fastball swung and missed 0-1. Lined hard.
Oh boy.
And that's into left field, a base hit. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there.
Well, that happened.
Look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well. It just gets down in the spot where they can't handle it.
Problem with some
Fastball high.
in case you see it, it's like what I'm pitching more towards. What happened? I gave up a hit that allowed the opposing team to tie the game. This is an idea of what I'm trying to throw the ball to. Cause in the bottom left-hand side of the screen, for you guys, bottom left over there, that blue square on that is an indication of where the hitters don't like to hit the ball, like where their weakest at. The red is where they prefer. It's like where they're good at hitting it. So I always try to pitch towards the blue, and sometimes things go right, sometimes things go wrong.
No trouble for the first baseman. The Diamondbacks scored 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 man left. We'll go to the top of inning number 3, tied 2-2.
Yep.
He kicks and delivers. Hit in the air to left center.
And that went wrong.
Gonzalez goes over and puts it away.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Tomey,
Yep.
with a single as last time, will be the batter.
I like baseball, but me trying to explain it is, well, it's like people trying to explain cricket to me.
Too far outside.
This doesn't work. And I've had people try to explain cricket to me. It's, it just doesn't work.
And that's one the guys can whack the other way if it's a bit closer.
Oh, we got under that.
Ball to right center. Finley is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Actually, I am going to be looking forward to seeing some of the footage back on this stream when I look at clips for tonight. And wow, what the? Well, that was like a whole bunch of things going wrong there. It was like they boot the ball, guy gets the ball, throws it away. So it's like should have been like a little leaguer. Try to keep running.
Curveball outside, 1-0. Line shot into center field, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
That was actually a gutsy play.
He stays back on the ball, lets his bat do the work, and just makes good, solid contact with this one.
Do 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 do.
Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left.
All right, we're getting some hits to fall in here. We got the lead back.
Perez will be the batter. He sacrificed his last time around. Now time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound.
A meeting at the mound.
First pitch, here it comes. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Over into foul territory. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. In time for the out.
Well, we get the lead back. That's good. Could have had more, but
pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd. Philly leads 3-2. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
that should break away from him.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Perez with a barehanded pickup. And the off-balance throw gets him for the first out. Nice play.
Nice bare hand scoop throw. It wasn't even close.
Cabrera will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has got it, and he throws to first.
Nothing like
for out
getting
number 2.
everything falling into place there.
Gonzalez will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. In there at the letters, that evens up the count at 1-1.
We don't want to pitch him inside.
The 1-1 pitch popped up.
There we go.
In the infield. Padilla is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
But part of the reason why I just realized what I was trying to say earlier, I'm looking forward to watching some of the footage back for this stream, just to see if I managed to sharpen up the PS2 connection. The trouble is with upscaling the PS2 is that it does blur a little bit.
But he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
And that's before it gets to, and that's not it. And words are hard.
First pitch on the way. He bunts the ball. The throw to first. And he is in there on a very close play.
Excellent job that time. Just sticks that bat out there and uses his speed to leg this one out. That'll keep those infielders honest.
He's running towards second.
All right, and we steal a base.
Pretty good lead that time. That extra step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there.
But hey, we get to play older games and so forth, so ain't all that bad.
Swing and a fly ball to right center, and that falls for a base hit.
Tried to sneak a changeup past him that time, but he keeps his hands back and just waits the thing out.
There he goes towards second, and he's going to be tagged out at the plate. I don't know that I quite understand that one, but obviously it did not pay off.
Well, we wanted that. That's what we did it for. There was a reason. There was a reason.
And it's in there, base hit. And he will score.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Tomey will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
Let's see. Faced 99 right-handed pitching is 99 times. Got 51 hits. Yeah, that's more than 50% of the time getting. Yep.
Sends this one in the air towards center, and that one falls in there, base hit.
So what percentage is 52 out of 100?
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out?
That's like 52% of the time getting a hit. Yeah, there you go. Math things in baseball.
Mike Lieberthal.
Actually, for a time too, when I was really into baseball, it got me big into like statistics and stuff.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Evil math.
Pick up 4 hits in the inning, but can manage just the 1 run. We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top.
Yeah,
4.
there was a. I'm trying to think one of the funniest instances of math I've ever seen. The developers of Star Trek Online put an actual thing in the game where you actually like a series of math equations. Now you can solve, you can just force it just by trying different numbers until things work. But the whole reason why they put that puzzle in was just to make fun of a podcaster who had a segment on Star Trek Online called "You Got Math." regarding all the like different number variables and stuff like that. Like, you know, with any RPG, you know, it's like, oh, what build gives you like the best stuff
Here's
here.
the 1-0 delivery. On the outside corner, 1-1.
So it's a
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss
So,
on the slider.
whole thing there.
Colbrin will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
I was
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
Yep. Sometimes
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. And that gets through.
I don't know. Sometimes there are some developers I think they love to troll gamers all the time.
Hillenbrand will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
It's like Nintendo seems to really love to go after those gamers that are completionists. It's like, oh, you want to complete the game? Well, here, you do this. Like, the only way you're going to complete this game, you need to sink 1,000 hours into it.
He hung the slider 2-0 and he missed it. 2-1. 2-1 pitches a curve, swung on and missed. 2-2. Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins gets there, makes the catch.
And of course, I'm
retired.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you
Yes.
swinging like that?
No runs on a hit.
I'm not going to say anyone in particular. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
The Phillies lead.
Zelda Dynasty Warriors. Excuse me, what was that? I coughed.
Swing and a liner to left. And it drops in for a base hit. Leday will come up. He singled his last time.
Yeah, which reminds me, I got to restart Breath of the Wild just to have a better. Ooh, what the?
It got him pretty good.
Well, as a batter, if you're going to get hit, you're happy.
That was
to change it.
intentional. I swear they just threw at me intentionally. They hit me with the ball. You know what? I'm gonna come back. Yeah.
Around and he gets this one down in time for the out.
Very close play at first, but you see the throw just gets there ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
Yeah, that's
To be the batter.
one thing about baseball.
Last time up.
Now, some guys actually made a career out of actually getting hit, like where it's like almost an art form.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Well, as a pitcher, your best philosophy is to go up hacking. That's just
They-
what he does here. Atta baby.
Granted, some players like were wusses about it, like they put all this padding on and stuff like that. Then you got some players no padding, they're just like they just took it. You knew,
Ball one.
and the ones that
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
like no sold it.
Liner up the middle. And that's
Why
a
would you
base
want to
hit.
get hit? Well, it's a way to get on base.
A lot of times
In
guys get
baseball,
fooled on that changeup.
The,
They put
there
a
are
step in the
there are a
bucket.
couple ways to
Just
get
wait back,
on
and
base.
he
You
has a
can
good
get a
release.
hit, you can draw a walk, or you can get hit by a pitch. So it's a way to get base runners, as they say.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center. And that gets down for a base hit.
Look, any way to win.
Consecutive hits he's
It
given.
it also penalizes the
He's
team on
got a bear down
defense.
out there.
Was-
Now timeout is called.
So there are reasons for it. There is a strategy. Sometimes pitchers will throw at hitters intentionally to send a message.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Oh. Hits are just falling in here. Is
Tomey will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
we're up 7-2. Ooh.
Center field. And that falls for a base hit.
Oh,
In time, he's safe at third.
I was hoping for a big.
That's
I was hoping for a
15
bigger
hits he's
type of
surrendered
hit.
now. I don't know how they can stick with him.
Yep. Like I said, baseball is a complicated sport because there's so many nuances and things.
3 men on, 1 man out.
It's also one of the sports that
1-0.
it's just like where you fail 70% of the time.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's by him into center for a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
I think is the whole thing was if you get 3 hits every 10 at bats, you're batting 300 and you're doing
What the
great.
score is, you need to capitalize here.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. One 0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Huh.
That's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
The 1-1 pitch lays off, and it's 2-1.
Da 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 da.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. And this one gets down and will head out towards the wall.
Well, that cleared the bases.
Well, and you can see he's starting to wear down there a bit. That's 3 straight hits he's surrendered.
Leday.
And here's the guy that got plunked by the pitch.
Randolph will come in and pitch.
It's like, oh, now they're bringing an alternate reliever. It's like, okay. After, like, we basically just stomped on the poor guy that was out there.
First pitch to
We
him.
just stomped
And
on
this
him.
is
We
one
hurt
ball,
his
no
feelings and everything. It was like the floodgates opened.
strikes. Lays off again. 2-0.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. There's a swing and a line drive. Cabrera is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Do, 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 do.
Perez will be the batter. Drove in a run with a
Why they
sacrifice
gotta be
fly last night.
rude?
There's a swing and a drive deep to left field.
Yeah,
Gonzalez is there
we
now.
didn't get enough of that, but
Well, this one's hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder's able to.
I think that score kind of got out of hands there.
Really break this thing open with an enormous inning here. We go to the last of the 5th. Philly leads 12-2. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a
So now we just
back behind second. Rollins
take it easy the rest of the game.
gets to it for the out.
Weak.
Randolph will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Bayerga will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field.
Ah, la 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 la.
Is there and he puts it away.
Luna, I am looking forward to finishing up Zero Escape 999 on Saturday. It's like, we got all the pieces, we know everything, but the real question is, actually the question I have is, I know how all the characters relate to one another, except for one person,
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Gets the call at the knees.
and that's Santa.
1-1. Swing and a miss.
Mr. Silverhair or Whitehair.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
So,
Ball swung on and missed,
it's like,
and with that,
how does he connect? Other than the fact that he...
Fastball generally doesn't overpower a whole lot of guys, but this one does a nice job here.
Santa's related to everyone during Christmas. Yeah, but I'm referring to the character named Santa.
12-2. John Miller and Rex Rex Hudler here with
Like,
you, your
where the heck did he go? We left him with
comes into the game
June,
now.
aka Akane,
Fossum split time as both the starter and a
and he disappeared.
proved to be a pretty reliable left-hander.
Padilla
Like,
takes
where
a first
did
pitch
he
and
go?
misses. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curveball that breaks outside. 2-0.
What is his connection to Akane?
And here's a beautiful changeup for a called strike. 2-1.
Like, I know Seven's the cop, Lotus is the mother.
Swings.
Akane
This one back up the
and
middle.
June were childhood friends.
Good throw, and they just
I mean, Akane and Junpei were childhood
Bang,
friends.
bang, play at first. Does the umpire make the right call?
Who am I forgetting? Ace is an evil pharmaceutical executive. The ninth man was connected to Ace. Who am I forgetting?
Bases empty with 1 out. Curveball too far inside.
Clover
Out
and
of the way.
Snake are siblings, and Snake was in the original Nonary game, and thus connection to Ace.
Here's the 2-0 pitch.
So it's like, the only one I don't know is Santa's. Like, what is his connection to everything?
Now a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. In time for the out.
We don't know. We don't know, and we'll find out on Saturday. And chances are I will probably start that stream before 7 p.m. on Saturday, because we finished last Saturday stream at like 2:30.
A swing and a fly ball.
You know what's funny? I don't.
And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, they set down the
Could he be the real baddie?
but they couldn't get him.
Possibly.
So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
But he doesn't come across like it. He does come across as a bit of a whiner if you select the wrong door.
And he swings and hits this one foul. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That was actually, we got good wood on that. Oi!
Looks at a fastball.
Ooh, that fooled me. That actually genuinely fooled me. I thought it was going to be lower than it was.
On to the bottom of the sixth. The Phillies on top. 12-2. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Boy, a lot of snap to that one.
The 1-1 pitch. He baffled him with the curve that time.
By the way,
1-2.
And that thing hung a bit, but he got
He swings
and I would of course try and go like
and it's in there, base hit.
Saturday staying with the visual novels, which means next Saturday we'll start up
well, Cabrera
the
just looks like a
next
hitter up there.
game in the Zero Escape series.
Doubles for him a year ago, and he cruises in with another one here.
So it's like, and I'm already looking forward to it because I know there is a rabbit that makes a bunch of rabbity puns in it.
The pitch. Gonzalez watches one that's in there for strike one.
You can say he's hopping mad.
Good hard splitter swung on it.
He doesn't want to split hairs.
Good cut, but he can't catch up.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Yeah,
And he'll take it to the bag himself
it's
for the out.
definitely a great
Does his job.
game.
It's that
But the
ball
fun,
on the right
but the
side.
best part is, or worst part, depending on one's perspective, is the fact that we are going through the plot. So I've gone through the plot so many times. I've actually have routines, like okay, it's like I know what I'm going to say when and where in response to things that are happening on screen. Oh boy,
Swing and a soaring pop-up.
woo! That was a big fly.
There's the throw. In time for the out.
Well, he makes the play at second, but the runner at third comes in to score.
Alomar will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
Well,
First pitch, here it comes. Popped him up.
yeah. But in this case, it's a game with multiple endings where you have to get every other ending
Well, as an infielder,
to
you're
get the
talking
true
about
ending.
shouldn't
And I do
really
know
focus
that
on the infield.
with the
But he
Zero
takes us
Escape
anyway.
games, because I've seen Damon's Wolf play them, that time travel and all sorts of things, it's basically Quantum Leap.
On to the seventh inning we go. The Phils lead 12-3.
Ooh, that was, as my brother would say, a gimme.
He looks at a fastball in there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Well, they've got
Although
him
some of
down.
the endings
Let's see if they go right at him.
And he misses low
were,
off the outside corner.
yeah, it is pretty trippy. I'm gonna have to swing at this. And yeah,
And a fly ball.
I had no choice but to swing at
Brings over
that.
And makes the catch, one away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
One out, nobody on. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Oh, come on.
Goes over, puts it away.
You know that feeling when you know, like the AI in the game is like saying they've had enough of you. It's like,
Abreu
yeah,
will be the batter.
that's,
A bases loaded triple his last time.
it's kind of like the feeling I'm having right here at the moment. Even though I have a 9-run lead.
Low. One ball, no strikes.
Whoa!
Runs in and gets it.
Well, this
He
is
threw
a
it at
good
his
ball.
head.
Bounces out on him, and it ran in and got him, just like a mosquito bite.
Like,
Leday.
big ouch, and you never.
He watches, ball one.
There is something to say. You never throw at a person's
The
head.
1-0 pitch.
That is like an quote unquote unwritten rule. Never throw at a person's head.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that one falls in there base hit.
The day's confidence is rising.
Perez will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch on the way. Misses. Ball one.
John, and I know from experience, that'll make you sweat up there.
And here's one high and away for a ball. 2-0.
And there we go. We scoot him up the middle, make him pay.
For a base hit.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Yes, we swung the bats.
Padilla will stand in hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
It has happened.
Can play back and shoot for any base.
That has happened. I mean, and that's saying nothing about bats and balls ending up in the stands and stuff like too. It's like spectators have actually gotten hurt watching baseball.
Polanco is going to be utilized.
It's not
now as a
often.
pinch hitter here.
It's like it's a rare occurrence, but it has happened.
Start the next inning.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that one gets down out there and should be enough to get a run home.
Pinch
Three
hit
straight
double.
hits against him now, and you can see him starting to tire as his pitches are starting to flatten out.
Lyon is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Lyon had a strange season last year. Began the year as the Red Sox closer, was traded to Pittsburgh, then traded back to Boston. He's got a bright future, though.
Well, this guy has won a game. Matter of fact, he beat me last week.
On the ground down the third baseline. Hillenbrand with a diving stop. And the throw is not in time at first, and that'll cost him a run.
At the plate, Ricky Henderson.
Swing and a ground to the first.
Little scooter through the hole.
Right field, a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single. Utley will be the batter. Called out on strikes his last time. Hit hard, back to the mound. The throw, not in time. He's safe on a very close play at first.
Very close.
Tomey will stand in, hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
And the infield can play back and shoot for any base.
All right, let's see if we can make it 20-0. Well, nope, we ain't gonna get 4 runs. Nope. That was, I knew that was bad the moment I knew that wasn't going out the second the ball met the bat.
Philadelphia Phillies.
Yep.
5 hits in the inning and played 4 runs. Stretch time here in Phoenix. Phillies
You
lead
are correct, Mundo, Luna. And the reason why we're playing as the Philadelphia Phillies, they are my favorite team. And when I was watching baseball, like back in 04, it was the team I followed the most closely. It's my favorite team. I live right across a river from Philadelphia.
Colburn will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th.
It is. Well, we can go to the bullpen here and. Yep. And most people know who follow baseball know that the Phillies had an okay season in 04. Weren't great. They weren't bad, but they didn't.
Swing and a liner to right.
And there was a whole thing there.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Hillenbrand is at the plate and he takes a called strike 1.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Hit hard into the hole.
Oh, we nearly got him out too.
For a base hit.
But it is kind of funny with me, like when you think about it. On games where I have to create my character, I'm almost always creating the same character in every game I play if I have the option to create a character, or at least on initial playthroughs.
Here's a swing and he pops it up.
And on sports games, I'm typically going to take the Philadelphia team.
Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Lyon will be the batter. Cada will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
So that'll
Hey, character creation is awesome.
He was swinging for the heels there and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. This one's lined softly.
You just hope that that there will be voice acting enough to justify it, like to give you an idea of that can make the character look good, but if the voice acting isn't there for it, it's like, yeah, you kind of worry about that, or at least I worry about it.
Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Rollins is there and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Don't have to worry about it in Saints Row 304 because Laura Bailey is awesome as female voice number 1 for the balls. Jennifer Hale as Commander Shepard. You know, that makes it obvious.
This is swung on and hit on the ground in time for the out. The Diamondbacks load the bases on the strength of 3 base hits and then can't push anybody across. We'll move.
I'm trying to think of one other games I played with character creation. The Star Wars, the Old Republic games.
16-3. Orozco
Yeah.
comes into the game now. HUD is
Like, no, the character creation in the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games was really, as they say, weak. Even for the time, it's like, what's the point? It's like it was so generic looking, no matter what you did. Granted, I am never going to play Knights of the Old Republic 2 ever again. Look, actually, I take that back. The only way I will play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 if it got remade and they like the combat system and all on that. I didn't like it in 1, but we got through the first one. But in the old Knights of the Old KOTOR 2, I hated it.
There's a swing and the ball popped foul over near the dugout. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center.
I'll say this about KOTOR 2 in relation to KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2, I know it was like rushed into development. It wasn't the same people working on it. They used the same assets and everything. But it felt rotten to play in combat situations where there were more than like 3 enemies to deal with at a time. It just felt horrible to play. And I can't say that's been the case with many games I've played. There's some games I've played I consider to be like one and done. Like, get through it once, okay, fine.
That's taken for a strike.
Well, you would have played the console version, right? I played the PC version of it, and so sometimes things that were like on console don't really translate well to PC, and vice versa. And KOTOR 2, at least for me, didn't.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. Low for a ball, and suddenly it's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is a curve that's by him.
Ooh, they fooled me on that one.
Curveball is in there.
Yeah, that just fooled me. That fooled me badly.
Eischen is ready to get. His first look at him right here. Bird is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully he can work on increasing this lead.
Yes, we only got a 13-run lead. It's clearly not a safe lead here.
First pitch, here it comes.
Really?
Look out, that one ran in and got
That's the 3rd time one of my guys got plunked.
That'll load things up.
Like, rude game.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it's in there, base hit.
We made him pay for it.
Let me tell you, he makes it look easy here with this.
The AI hates me. Yes.
Toughest things to do in baseball.
Yes,
You know, I tried,
indeed.
and it wasn't easy.
Villarreal is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
And talk about a trial for fire for this kid. He's 21 years old last year, so what do the Diamondbacks do? Put him in 86 games. He's tough.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he
He's
steps
like,
out of the way. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Misses outside. Ball 2.
and I'll get him out of the inning.
Skies this one in the air to center. Finley is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
The Phillies pick up a run on 3 hits, but are denied a big inning as they leave the bases loaded.
Yep.
Down to the last half of
It's
the
like
The
it could have been it could have been better. All right.
17-3. Hawksworth will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Gonzalez can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, he just reaches back and blows this one right by him.
Yes.
Here's a swing at a
I've
ball
never
softly towards the hole.
all the games in this season thus far that I played up to this point. I don't think I've gotten hit by a couple times.
But the first baseman's there to pull this in easily.
But you know what?
First pitch on the way. Oh, look out. That runs in and gets him.
Well, fastball that time just gets away from him.
Now,
Man, that
yes,
hurt.
attention. Ooh, that just happened. We just got ejected. Okay, that just happened. Oh, wow. The AI didn't like me retaliating. Okay. Okay, I see. It's because I'm watching the games once to make it more interesting.
Young comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher. And since the pitcher he's replacing was ejected from the game, he'll have just as much time as he deems necessary to get ready. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
So we actually got ejected.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh, that thing broke about 2 feet at the end.
This is a major league pop-up way up there, back behind first. Utley is right there to bring that one in.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble.
And did I have an epic moment of success or failure? Which is often the case.
Colburn swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck him out. The side is retired. The Diamondbacks are held in check here in their half of the inning. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phils lead 17-3. Utley will come up to start the 9th. First pitch to him.
Alrighty. So they're not going to throw. They ain't going to retaliate against me. That's for sure. Okay, that's good.
And he fouls this one off.
Just ahead of that.
Here's a swing at a ground ball, foul, wide of third. And here's a towering fly ball down the line and deep left.
That would have been nice. And we fly out.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Bautista is there, and he puts
No,
it
I
in the
meant
box.
success or failure in terms of me just having.
Easy fly to right.
I know, it's like, oh, thinking's like, silly moments and things.
Hit in the air to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Plus, I actually have the Twitch dashboard up,
Aim at first.
so I can actually move over and hit the clip
Gets it
that
right
button.
back up the middle for a knock.
Mike Lieberthal.
Granted, I go back through and like anything that I clip, I go through them and it's like, okay, do I want to keep this one, delete it, and so forth. So, will come in handy when I try to put together a proper, another proper channel trailer. As I try to talk. Trust me, they only give you 60 seconds to work with. It's like, really? It ain't easy trying to cram, like, how do you make a trailer with like 60 seconds? It ain't easy. Yeah, you gotta have your clips, and that go through, and it's like, okay. And then you have to shorten those clips up even more, edit them down a little bit to like show something or other. All right, that will go for extra bases.
And he will score from second. And that is 3 straight hits charged against him, as he is visibly.
You never made one? I actually find doing like basic video editing and stuff to be fun. Ooh. They're gonna walk him intentionally, aren't they? Yes, they are.
And that misses for a ball. And this one's way outside.
It's like the joy of just like, okay, just putting something together on a very basic level, I find real cool.
And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard. Koplov is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
All right, let's see if we can get creative here.
He kicks and delivers. Perez is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
And the runner's breaking from third, and he tries to get one down. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Young will be the batter now.
Wouldn't have the patience for it. Depending on how much of a perfectionist you are, I can actually see that Luna's like on it, particularly if you want to try and get it clipped just right.
And hopefully he can work on increasing this lead.
Call strike on the outside. 0-1. A swing and the ball line softly towards the hole, and it drops in for a base.
Wow, that was. That did not work out well.
Rollins will be the batter.
You are a big perfectionist. I know. It was like when you were doing some like art streams. You were really taking your time making sure every line was perfect.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and lined to right field.
And rightfully so.
And it's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they.
I just like the fact I've gotten so much offense in that I actually broke the game in terms of like what dialogue it's going to say. Yeah, that'll end the inning.
Line drive. Alomar is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this is what you call an atom ball. He stung that one to second, but it was right at him.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. And we move on to the last of the ninth. Philly.
All right, we will bring in Roberto Hernandez.
Leads 21-3. Hernandez will come in and pitch.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
The pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Leday.
Ooh, that could have dropped in for a hit. Not that I'm worried about them catching up.
Put over there and put it away.
Hammock is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a called strike.
Well, he's in a hole 0-2. Got to concentrate on just making contact here.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Ooh, that was close.
Has it, and he throws to first in time.
That's the definition of a bang play.
Ball beat him to the bag? Yes, it does. That's another good call.
Did I make him?
First pitch, here it comes. This one is lined softly towards the hole. Perez is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through.
Bobby Abreu, big games. 5 hits and 6 at-bats, a triple, a double. Actually, the only thing I didn't get with Abreu today was hit a home run.
Bobby Abreu certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the
Nearly he got all 4 types of hits.
All those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, and here's a guy that played a whale of a ball game. You see the numbers? He needed only 1 hit out of the park to complete the cycle. Hey, anytime you can get 3/4 of the cycle, you've played a great game. Hang with him, though.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our...
All right, folks. I'm going to take me a little break. Personal preventative maintenance and all that jazz. After we get the recap and stuff in here. And make sure we save the game.
This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
It's like,
Or log on to
what type of game has it where it's like, if you want to save the game, the first thing say, are you sure you want to save your game? And this is no is being like the first option by default. Look at that. Save all settings. By default, it's no. Why wouldn't you want to save your game? Always save your game. Anyway, recap here. Phillies win 21-3. 21 runs, 31 hits, 1 error for the Phillies. Diamondbacks 3 runs, 7 hits, 5 errors committed. Because people, bad programming. Winning pitcher Vicente Padilla improves to 4-2. Losing pitcher Hill Goldstein drops to 0-3. Offensive heroes for the Phillies. Well, Abreu had the 5 hits and 5 at-bats and knocking in 5 runs. Leday had 4 hits. Tomei 4 hits. Henderson and Rollins all had 4 hits. And Polanco came off the bench, got an RBI double. Bird was... Did it say who got hit by pitches? Yeah. Abreu, Leday, and Bird all got hit by pitches. Rollins and Henderson stole bases. There you go. Offensively for the Diamondbacks, a couple guys had 2 hits. And Hammock had the big RBI double early in the game that tied it at 2. And then we added 1 run in the 4th, 1 run in the 5th, and then we exploded in the 5th inning. We had to go up. We had to dig into our bullpen a bit, but it's okay. As we just lit up the Diamondbacks pitching staff. Alright. But As I said, I'm going to take me a break. I shall be back. I'm going to grab me a snack as well. I shall return. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. As we we raided the kitchen. Probably should have grabbed another bottle of water or something else to drink. We got some pretzel sticks and a Hot Pocket. A meatball Hot Pocket. If you're just joining us tonight, we are on a 3-game winning streak. Thank you, Luna. We beat the Cardinals 2-0 to start the night. And then put the pounding on the Diamondbacks 13-0 and 21-3. So we are now up to May 9th, and we're going to close out the 3-game set against the Diamondbacks. As a team, we're batting .402. And in case you're wondering if you know any sports games or anything of that nature, the Diamondbacks overall are the better team. We are just, they have the better pitching, the better hitting, and basically we're just doing what we can to stay ahead. And we're going up against Randy Johnson. Oh boy. This may not be a game where I'm going to score a lot of runs. Heck, I'm not even going to start Utley in this game, and ooh boy. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, Lieberthal's getting the start. Oh, there's gonna be Pratt's getting the start. So let's go. Rollins, Bird. I am. This is actually a game I'm not even confident that I'll win.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks.
This is going to be a tough one.
Just about set to go now, so let's send you out to Arizona. We'll join John Miller and Rex Hudler. Fellas?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the place they call Bob Bankwad Ballpark here in Phoenix, ESPN welcomes you to another edition of Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on
Thank
the
you, Luna.
Arizona
By the way,
Diamondbacks.
these pretzel sticks are got like a bit of a honey flavor to them, so they're extra delicious.
The Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. Just about ready to get started here. And Rex, what about the Diamondbacks in this one?
Well, they've dropped their last couple of ball games, so they've been in a little bit of a rut. But they just need to come out aggressively, maybe put a few runs on the board early, and give that pitcher a little something to work with. Heck, they'll be just fine.
Okay, Hud, well said. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here. Rollins is just about set to go now as we await the first pitch.
Beautiful.
And he takes a ball 1-0.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
Wait, what happened here? Come on, I'm not sure how that turned off.
Called strike at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Grounded down the first base line. Colburn has got it, and he'll step on first for the out.
Turn that on because for me it's more about a timing thing.
Crack at it right here. First pitch to him. And this misses. 1-0.
Oh, I could have put I could have put Burrow at first, Henderson in left. I just realized, yeah.
He takes a called strike to make it 1-1. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Gonzalez goes over.
Oh, making contact.
Well, he has to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
David Bell.
The bases are empty with 2 down. Bell looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Well, this pitch is up, but he just can't pull the trigger.
Misses too low for a ball. 1-1. This one swung
Ooh.
fouled away.
That would have been nice.
Hard slider misses 2-2.
That could have been ugly.
Fastball misses high, and it's full 3-2. And he lays off ball 4, so he is coaxed.
I actually could have struck out looking there because it could have been bad. All right.
He kicks and delivers. Tomey takes a call.
Yeah, that looked like it was going to be down low, and
Comes back with another one.
That's low and outside. 1-1. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time for the out.
I probably should have took that
The
pitch.
Philadelphia Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we go to the last of the first. Tied 0-0.
We've got Brett Myers going for us today, 3-1, and with an ERA of 3.66.
We're settling now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1. That's a high pop up to the right side. Tomey is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he gets far too much under this baby, and the first baseman moves over to put it away.
Orlando Cabrera. One of those guys that played in Montreal when Montreal had a baseball team.
Is there and he makes the
They haven't had a
catch for out
baseball
number 2.
team since
Well, he swings
2004.
under this one, and the result is an easy out.
And the powerful Luis Gonzalez will step to the plate. Starts him out
With
with a
Gonzalez, we
fastball for
gotta pitch him away.
the 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins.
I do not want to pitch him inside.
The side is retired.
Zach, I think there are a few clips
No hits and
that
no
show him crushing a few home runs off of
Go to
me.
the top of the second, and we have no score. Burrow will lead things off here in the second.
Burrow has a 16-game hitting streak, meaning he's got a hit in 16 consecutive games.
On the outside corner for a strike.
All he can hope to do is foul that baby off.
That was a gimme.
He takes that one. 1-2.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball.
That was too close to take.
Bautista
I had no choice but to swing at it.
puts it away just shy of the wall.
Well, he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
Abreu is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
The 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and hit in the air. Bautista is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Polanco batting .349, playing against the left-hander.
First pitch, here it comes. Polanco looks at one in there for a called strike. There's a swing and a ground ball. Johnson has it.
Well,
Throws under first, and the
we got nothing going that inning.
No runs, no hits, nobody left. On now to the last half of the second in a scoreless ballgame. Finley will dig in now to start the home half of the second. This is swung on and a liner.
One thing about Major League Baseball, at least in general, if you win 2 out of every 3 games, you basically you're winning 66% of the season, and if you're winning that many games, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to make the playoffs.
1-0. And he watches ball 2.
162 games in a season, so
The 2-0 pitch on the way. And that's up and in, so he's a pitch away from losing it. He watches the splitter all the way. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. It's 3-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco is up with it.
And that goes down as an error.
Very close play.
He stays behind this ball well, and he's got himself a 1-out base hit.
First pitch to him. Greg Colburn tries to lay off the first pitch, but it's in there. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball high. 1 ball, 1 strike. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. A hard splitter that misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
All right,
Fastball, and you're not afraid to use it in any situation. That one's at 95, and that is a great 2-strike pitch.
He watches the curve in there for a called strike.
well,
Swing into left center, and he can't pull it in.
well, Diamondbacks up 1-0.
Well, we're off the schneid now. Gets a pitch in the kill zone, and he makes him pay with an RBI double. Atta baby.
Hammock will step to the plate now. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird gets there, makes the catch.
Well, we gave up a couple of hits, and we're down a run.
And lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
The Diamondbacks score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The D-backs are on top.
Pratt batting
1-0.
.278.
He kicks and delivers. Pratt watches one that's in there for strike 1.
I probably should have swung at that, take it the other way. It's coming to inside.
And that misses for a ball.
Tried to sneak one by him on the digits, but he just missed.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner to left.
All right,
And
nice.
it drops in for a base hit.
Nice hit there.
And that one finally gets him in the hit column here in the third. Let's see if they can do something with it.
He has some thick eyebrows.
And he lays one down here. And that is in time for the out.
Boy, excellent job of staying with that pitch and getting down the bunt. He'll be getting a lot of love in that dugout when he gets there.
We avoid the double play.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. And he sends this one in the air towards center.
Pratt is too slow. Pratt is too slow of a runner for me to even think about sending him.
Out of the zone, but he's right on this thing and sends it into center field for the base hit.
Bird will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
If we can get that if we can get that down and away again.
The pitch. And he fouls this one off. A swing and the ball line softly towards the hole. In time for the out.
And Pratt wasn't going on contact.
Bell will come up to the plate.
So now we need an actual hit to tie the game instead of a fly ball.
First pitch, here it comes. And there's ball one.
And that's a good pitch that time, but even a better eye to lay off.
Hit in the air to center field. Finley is there.
I knew that was not gonna get it done. If I got that with Bird up there, that would have been nice. But
Runs on 2 hits and 2 left.
yeah, what you gonna
And we
do?
move on now to the home half of the third. The Diamondbacks lead it 1-0. First pitch on the way.
Johnson's a tall dude at 6'10".
Rollins goes over and puts it away.
Well, he gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, an easy pop-up to the shortstop.
Bautista will step in. He popped out his last time. First pitch to him. And that's down and in for a ball. 1-0. Fastball waved at and missed. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
That potentially was asking for trouble. Hanging, you never want to throw a curveball up, but Bautista is one of those few guys whose hot zone does not include anything letter high. Thankfully.
Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Rollins is there. Throws on to
all right, 1, 2, 3 inning.
Nothing across here in the inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Diamondbacks lead 1-0.
Leading off the top of the 4th inning, Jim Tomey.
Tomei only batting .508.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. Hillenbrand has it on.
Wow, and because Tomei is a slow runner, that's the only reason why he's out.
Be close at first. You see him lunge, but the ball just beats him by a whisker. He's out.
Burrell will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
Oh, wow, I just got robbed there.
What a play. Roberto Alomar with an exceptional play. Take another look.
Yeah, and look how he leaves his feet.
Can't even
Still gets his glove into position.
can't
Pulls this
even be
thing in.
mad at that.
Here's a swing and a soft liner towards left center. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, they tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him. He was sitting on that one, just whacked it to left field.
Coming to bat, Placido Polanco.
Runner at first with 2 down. This is swung on and line.
All right, back-to-back hits here.
And that falls for a base hit.
Get a little rally going.
He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
Problem is, it's Pratt. So that's kind of the problem here.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0.
I mean, they can walk him and go after Myers instead, but... Ooh, that was something I wanted. Ooh, that was dead red. Redemption time.
Swung on and a ground ball foul to the left side.
Yeah.
There's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
Yeah. We had something.
And 2 men down. On now to the last of the 4th. Arizona's on top. 1-0. Gonzalez.
I knew this was going to be tough, but damn.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole, and that's through into right, a base hit.
Well, the leadoff man is on as they try to extend this lead a little.
He leads his team with 36 hits.
Will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Pratt is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, sometimes it can be hard for a catcher to gauge pop-ups like this, but he has no problem here.
Coming to bat, Roberto
Alomar has already matched his 2003 totals in terms of home runs.
The pitch. Alomar is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. He looks at a curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2.
Snapped it off at the letters, and that one just froze it.
Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
1,
2, 3 strikes, you're out.
Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
Colburn batting 105 against right-handed pitching. Small mercies.
Colburn is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. Throw wide of the bag, but he's able to get back in time for the out. No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first.
All right, we got ourselves a pitcher's duel. Pitcher's duel? It's not in the manual. Go on YouTube, look up a little movie called Comrades at Summer.
A little
Well,
fly ball to shallow right. Alomar drifts over and makes the catch.
it's not getting
1-0.
anything to fall in here.
Pop up the second. As a pitcher, he'll take those all day long.
Rollins batting .333 versus left-handed pitching.
Rollins is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Cabrera is right there, and a good throw gets him. 2 down. Bird will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. Ball 1.
He's losing the handle on that one. That pitch needs to be down.
Why would you throw a
The 1-0
splitter up
pitch on the
there?
way. Outside, ball 2. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Just a bit ahead of it.
A splitter misses, and now it's 3-1. And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk.
Downey would have had the green light anyway there, but that misses outside for ball 4.
Hey, first ball swinging.
Bautista is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
This ball looks good off the bat, but it hangs up a little bit out there, and the right fielder's able to roam back and make the play.
The Phillies,
Like I said, that was another.
we go to the bottom of the 5th. The Diamondbacks lead it.
That was another good one. Hillenbrand has that double to knock in the lone run of this game.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Here's a swing
Oh,
a
and
line
there's
drive.
another extra base hit.
And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Robbie Hammett.
Swing and a line drive. Rollins is there and makes the catch for out number 1. Tough luck there. He hit it right on the screws, but unfortunately...
That
right
was an
back.
atom ball. He hit it, and it was right at him.
First pitch, here it comes. Johnson can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-1.
It is an actual baseball term, Luna. It is an actual term.
Blows one outside with that one, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball. 2 down. Bautista
Yeah.
will step in. He hit a fly.
Yeah,
ball last time.
it's written as AT space apostrophe EM.
Now a swing at a high chopper down the line at 3rd. The throw not in time.
I should have gone to 3rd with
Does
it.
leg this one out. Cabrera will step in. Bounced out his last time.
So we got runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 outs.
First pitch on the way. Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there.
And we got out of that jam.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
The Arizona Diamondbacks pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Diamondbacks lead 1-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN.
There's a CNI single.
First pitch to him. Now here's the ball down the third baseline. And it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
Burrow will step in, lined out last time.
Burrow needs a hit to keep his hitting streak going. That would have. We got a good piece of it too, but it was down and in. Ay, Dios mío.
To second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play. Abreu, with a single as last time, will be the batter.
That was unfortunate there.
He kicks and delivers. That one is high, 1-0. This one swung on and hit on a line, and it's in there, base hit.
We get our hits. It's just a matter of getting the timely hits.
Polanco will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. The pitch. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
And that looked like it will be off the plate, but okay.
There's a swing and a soft liner to short. Oh, no, and he dropped the ball. The throw, not in time. They couldn't get him.
Well, that worked out in our favor.
Pratt will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Okay, the question is, will they pitch around Pratt or will they go right after him?
And they throw wide to start the at-bat.
Yeah, they're gonna
Put him on.
they're gonna force my the AI is gonna force my hand. I'm going to have to pinch hit. I'm going to have to take my pitcher out of the game and go to my bullpen here because I'm going to have the bases loaded, but with 2 outs.
Boring.
And he takes ball 4. So it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Brett Myers.
Now timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here.
All right. Bring up Ricky Henderson.
Henderson will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Henderson looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Damn it!
Swings and skies it in the air to center. Finley is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
The Philadelphia Phillies load the bases on 2 hits, but can't push across anybody. On to the bottom of the 6th.
All right.
Arizona's on top, 1-0. Cormier comes into the game now, HUD, as the new pitcher.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
First pitch is a splitter away, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Polanco is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Finley is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
The one thing I have in my favor, my bullpen is going to be rested.
This one in the air.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
Falls in there, base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he stays right on this thing and shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
Yeah.
First pitch, here it comes. Alomar is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is a sinker in there, 1-1. Now a swing.
Oy. Let's not, better not throw that pitch in that location again.
No swing there, and it's 2-2. He swings and lines this one softly toward the left side. And it drops in.
All right, we got problems here. 2 on.
One bit, and he puts a good swing on it.
Colburn will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. First pitch on the way. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Ay, Dios mío.
Left center field. That ball is on its way, and it is gone. A home run.
Woo.
Good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
Well, yeah, yeah, you ain't kidding, Luna. Rip me indeed.
Hillenbrand will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. Telemaco is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Mauri Telemaco is there to play it on the hop. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Hammock
And
will come to the plate.
you know what it says? Like an epic failure. That would qualify.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And it is off the center field wall for extra bases. And that one falls in there.
But sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location. This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take 2.
Johnson will step in, a strikeout victim his last time. First pitch to him. Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike 1.
Well, they set that target on the outer half of the plate, and he just fires it right by him.
The 0-1 pitch is a splitter in for a called strike. Now here's a swing and a ball hit in the ground. In time.
Well, we get out of the inning. But now instead of trying to deal with a 1-run deficit, we are down by 4. The good news is we got the top of the order.
4-0. Rollins will come up to lead off the 7th inning. He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1.
Yeah, they called Randy Johnson the big unit because he was huge, man. He had his pitch, his curveball, I think was called Mr. Snappy because it was just evil.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken for called strike 2.
Or was it his slider that he called Mr. Snappy? I forget. And we popped it up.
Bautista drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Like, no, it was a slider because what a slider is, I'll pause it here. A slider basically is what it is. He will throw it in towards the batter. So here, I'm as like the right-handed batter. He will throw in, and it will slide, or in his case, it would literally snap away, moving the other direction. It is just evil. Evil.
Bird is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Ooh, and they wanted that in the dugout.
The 1-0 pitch. On the ground to third. Hillenbrand is there. On to first. 2 down.
Yeah, we've gotten our chances, but nothing going here.
Will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to make a defensive change here.
Huh, they brought in different catcher. I wonder why.
And that's up and away for a ball.
There we go.
Drive to straightaway left. Racing back to the wall.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
And he's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
I like the bat flip there, too.
Tomey will come up. He singled his
All right, so we're only down by 3.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1.
Tried to get that to tail back over the plate, but it missed high and away.
Missed again. 2-0.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
Now the 2-0 pitch. And he pours one in there at the knees.
I could have swung at that, but I'm looking for something else.
Fastball sails high. 3-1.
Question is where he's going to...
And this one misses as well. So he has coaxed a 5.
That easily could have been a strike.
Lyon will come in and pitch.
And Lyon had a strange season last year. Began the year as the Red Sox closer, was traded to Pittsburgh, then traded back to Boston. He's got a bright future, though.
Two outs and a man on first. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Cabrera with a diving stop.
That was where Burrow can hit it, and it was like...
Time for the final out. What a play.
Was hoping that Burrow could leg it out, but... Nope. Out by a mile, as they say.
The Philadelphia Phillies narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer. Stretch time here in Phoenix. The Diamondbacks lead it 4-1.
It's like the 7th inning stretch. Just like get up. Typically, the 7th inning stretch is roughly when like all the concession stands, normally the alcohol-related ones, end up closing at the ballpark.
Bautista will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th.
So it's like in short, they could have called it last call for alcohol.
First pitch, here it comes. Swung on and lined softly to short. In time for the out.
Well, yeah, pretty much. But remember, for a lot of folks, they don't just take the bus or the subway to a lot of stadiums and things. So,
first pitch on the way.
Like, don't want people having a beer when, are going to be driving. Plus, if depending on how the game is going, too, if it's like a blowout, people may be leaving early, want to beat traffic and stuff like that. So, there is a logical reason.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. Comes back with a sharp curve, and it's by him, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike, 1-2.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Nothing doing here this half inning.
All right.
The Diamondbacks lead 4-1. The Diamondbacks are going to make a change defensively. Fastball misses away, ball 1.
I wonder what who they changed on defense and for what reason.
The 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there.
Again,
the 1-1 pitch on the
definitely tough.
Just off the inside part of the plate, 2-1.
They're lucky he didn't spin on that thing.
Here's one swung on and tapped down the line. Cabrera has got it. Over to first for out number 1.
Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened.
Polanco will step in. He reached on an error his last time. First pitch to him. There's a swing and a line drive. And that is in time for the out.
Yeah, again, that was right where Polanco could hit it. And this timing was either off or Pratt walk intentionally his last time up.
This one swung on and fouled away.
That was a gimme. That was definitely a gimme. Oh, give it to me again. They gave it to me again, and I just couldn't.
And he looks at ball 1.
All right, we're in the hole, 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him.
I had to swing. Thank goodness I swung at that. I couldn't tell if that one.
Now here's a swing.
Up the middle.
And that's by him into center for a base hit.
All right. And we got to go to our bench.
Runners are precious late in the ball game, even with 2 outs. They're going to need a few more hits, though, if they want to tie this baby up.
All right. Go with a left-handed bat.
Lede is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something. Jumpstart this offense.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
It does not leave the yard.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. No,
That was the right pitch.
one man left.
Everything right is just like, just missed it.
Arizona's on top, 4-1. Here come the Phillies in the home half of the 8th.
All right, Finley's up. All right, go with Worrell.
Game now, Hud, is the new pitcher.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine, great Todd Worrell, a longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
He kicks and delivers. Big swing and a miss, strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco has got it, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning.
Slider up and in. One of the. You never want to throw a slider in on an opposite-facing hitter, but if you throw it up, makes it tougher to hit, and that went wrong.
That's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Baerga swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
This might be a mistake. It was.
And lined over the first baseman's head. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Well, they go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Hillenbrand will step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
Called strike as he finds himself in a deep hole now. It's 0-2. Now there's a swing and a lazy fly ball out to left. Burrow is right there as he puts it away.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
All right, if we can hold them
Maine
here, we'll only be down by 3 heading into the 9th, but the odds are will be against us.
and that misses for a ball.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Man, a big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1. He freezes him on the changeup, and it's 1-2 now.
And the key to hitting that pitch is to keep your weight back.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. In time.
All right, we got out of the jam.
So no runs on 2 hits.
And we got the top of the order.
8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The D-backs are on top, 4-1. Kopla is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see.
And we're going up against their closer, too. Oh, boy. See, I knew this was going to be a tough game.
Rollins looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Slider, look out. That's dangerous up there.
Very dangerous.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Cabrera with the dive. He's up with it. The throw not in time as he beats it out.
They brought in the righty to make him hit from the left side of the plate, but he comes through here anyway.
Bird flew bat here. He grounded out his last time. First pitch on the way. There he goes for second. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Aye!
Strike 3 call.
That fooled me. That fooled me.
Bell will get another shot here. He homered his last time. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And he
Well,
will score.
big double there.
Great base running.
And all of a sudden, things get very interesting now. Huge at-bat that time to come through with this big hit that slices this game.
Now the AI has a choice. Do they pitch to Tomei or pitch around him to go after Burrell? They went after him, and yeah, that gave me something I could handle, and timing was just off.
Well, they get him out in his
So
bunt
2
field,
outs.
that causes him to swing under the ball.
Tying run at the
One to
plate.
field.
Swing and a liner back up the middle. And that gets down for a base hit.
Yep.
Well, this isn't the best job of hitting ever, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and this one allows him to pull into second with a double.
Abreu batting .383 with runners in scoring position. 2 outs, runners second and third.
First pitch to him. Now
It's
hit
through the hole.
And that's into left field, a base hit.
And all of a sudden, things get very interesting now. Huge at-bat that time to come through with this big hit that slices this game down to 1.
All right. Tying run on third. And we fly out.
Fly ball to center field. Finley is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Arizona Diamondbacks hang on and win this thing by a run in front of the home crowd.
And this was one of those games that
We made it
probably
exciting.
fans were really into it today.
Greg Colbrin Really was the difference in this ball game. Huh?
Yeah, that 3-run home run we gave up, as Luna said, rip Fred. Yep. That was the difference maker.
Rex Hutler and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score once again, the Diamondbacks win it 4-3. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to
Oh boy, yeah, it was a good game. It was competitive and everything. I actually, in all fairness, I actually took this one more serious because of the pitcher I was facing. I knew was going to be tough. All right, Diamondbacks win 4-3 for the Phillies. 3 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error for the Diamondbacks. 4 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. Winning pitcher Randy Johnson improves to 4-1. Losing pitcher Brett Myers drops to 3-2. Mike Kaplov gets to save his 7th. Home runs by David Bell his 4th, and Greg Colbrun his 4th. Bell had 2 hits on the day, a double and a home run, as well as drew a walk. Abreu had 3 hits. Polanco, the last man at bat. Oh boy, because that pitch was right down the middle too. It's just like, yes, like had no choice really but to swing at it. Alomar had 3 hits, scored 2 runs. Colbroom had the big 3-run home run in the 6th inning. Hillenbrand had 2 hits, including 2 doubles, and knocked in the first run in the game. So Meyer, we got only 5 innings out of Myers. 4 hits, 1 run, because we had a pinch hit for him. We had the bases loaded in the top of the 6th, and we had a pinch hit for him. We brought in Real Cormier. He got 1 out, but gave up a couple of hits, including that 3-run home run. Telemaco closed, got a solid inning in the 3rd there, and Morel gave up 2 hits, but we got through the 8th. Johnson didn't strike us out at all. And Kopilov did get the big strikeout that definitely fooled me. I don't strike out often in this. Because we granted we got the pitch preview on, and it's like I judge it as like, do I want to swing at that if it's too close? It looked like it was going to be outside. And it's like, nope. It fooled me right there. But, well. But, we played 4 games. We won the first 3 and lost the 4th. So, there you go. So, that's a good one to call it on, as this stream is actually going to be hitting its 4-hour mark. Let's make sure we save our game properly, because I don't think I did. Nope. And I moved my PS2 further away, so because it hums a bit. So I can't just reach over and hit the power button to power it down. I actually have to get up and do that. So, but this was a fun night of baseball. Luna being amazed at some of the intricacies of the game, or at the very least, the logic or illogic of wanting to get hit by a pitch or a team intentionally throwing at someone. Either which way, so it's like, yeah. And funny enough, I hit one batter and my pitcher gets ejected. The AI hits my guys 3 times in that game, and it's like, what the hey? It's like, what the hey? But let's see who we're gonna toss things to. Let's see. What is... Alright, they're just doing just chatting things. Another person... Given my choices from people who I am following is very slim at the moment. Because I got I'm just trying to decide who I want to raid based on who I am following. We'll just throw it over to Chacksmith. They're doing just chatting things, but Chacksmith is awesome. Her streams are super chill, and she's an all-around awesome person. Came across her during Twitch Sings. I think one of the first things we did, songs I did with her, she did with me, was Everybody Wants to Be a Cat from the Aristocats, which has a long, which is mostly like 3 minutes of an intro, and then like 2 minutes of actual lyrics. But Shaq's Mix is awesome. Tomorrow night I will be doing another triple co-stream with the F and Dante Savage and Power Thumbs. And Iceman will be along as well, as we do more Division 2 things this week, as we got the big manhunt thing going on. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends, do not have yourself a good night. Everybody have a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye.